my mind did was to play, finish up. I don't care what the other students will say about me. Morning cup of coffee, shopping, spraying food court, friends we sing along. Who's never heard of her? Trying to catch me. Kick into gear, I'm on a fast lane, riding the feeling, city lights are playing hide and seek. Hear me calling, no destination. Cool wind kissing my cheeks, don't fight the urge, follow my lead. Full throttle, make it double, blur the light in gold and pearl and rose. If got trouble, make it shuffle. I just wanna make my life a blast. Will it be all good? Will I still hold on till the sunrise? I see the glow. I'm in the driver's seat, pedal down to the floor. Feel the gasoline in my veins come to the fore. Can't stop the rush. I'll push it to the max. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. I'm never looking back. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. The thrill and adrenaline's the life that I chose. Hit the road, no excuses, where my heart wants to go. Get risky, get speedy, and that's what I want. Gas and brake how I like, ain't no one can pull me down. So good, I should've moved on, but I'll hold on till it lasts. Wake up to that voice at night, asking where do I belong. Tomorrow is too far away, but memories sound so loud. Part of me was left in yesterday. I know I wanna race the tide and reach the sky. It's who I really am. I'm in the driver's seat, pedal down to the floor. Feel the gasoline in my veins come to the fore. Can't stop the rush. I'll push it to the max. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. I'm never looking back. Catch me
Ô vãi lột. Hôm nay vào lượt game sớm thế. Bruh. Của hôm nay mà. Mẹ. What the fuck, sao hôm nay vào xấu vậy nhở? Bruh. Okay, cool. Okay. Hello, hello nha. Vào là game rồi nha, vào là game rồi nha. Sao tao nên vào là sớm mới cứt đấy. Kuro chôn rồi. Bú phun quà nha anh em ơi. Xem nào. Cái này mình bỏ qua đi ha. Yeah. Aemeath đây. Chúng ta có nào. Bây giờ mình đổi nhạc. Mình đổi nhạc nè. Đó, mình đổi nhạc Aemeath nè. Xong bây giờ mình roll ha. Roll luôn ha. Oh my. Cái bug.
Pretty cool, right? Look, a laser sword.
So, let's go.
His magic was no physical flame.
Okay, 65 PT.
Like powder stardust on your skin, glistening. There are moments maybe.
Giờ roll phát nữa là nổ. Vẫn là nổ. Vẫn là nổ. Nổ đôi này, nổ đôi này, nổ đôi này. Nổ đôi này, nổ đôi này, nổ đôi, nổ đôi, nổ đôi. Đi coi bãi cả lồng nữa. Cả rồi thứ 6 rồi. Thôi đéo ở đâu là đi cò vậy. Không sao quá, chúng ta còn nhiều luôn. Chúng ta vẫn có thể đánh được, ok. Please speed. I need this. Speed, I need this. Nổ này. Đi. Không sao, với 12-10 rồi. Chill. No! Don't stop! Sir! Đấy rồi. Nổ đôi không? Có nổ đôi không? Có nổ đôi không? Có nổ đôi không? Đấy rồi. Sir. Có nổ đôi không? Nổ đôi không? Nổ đôi không? Nổ đôi không? Không nổ đôi à? Ok, có xác rồi nha anh em. Rồi đôn chấn thôi. Được. Mình đi đôn chấn nhá. 10 đôn chấn nổ phát lần đeo á. Không nổ à? Trời. Thêm phát nữa à? 10 phát nữa à? Nổ. Nổ. Nổ sớm chấn ạ. Có nổ đôi chấn không? Nổ đôi chấn không? Có nổ đôi chấn không? Sir, tuyệt vời. Tuyệt vời anh em, hôm nay là hôm nay hôm nay hết lối sống rồi anh em ơi. Bao nhiêu nữa mới đủ RC nhỉ? Sơ nhá. Tuyệt vời. Đang là có nguyên bộ rồi. Tuyệt vời nhá. Vô địch rồi, vô địch thiên hạ đấy. Mình giảm nhạc xuống tí nhỉ. Đây rồi. Tuyệt vời rồi. Tuyệt vời rồi. Vãi cậu lù nữa. Chịu rồi, chịu à. Game độ nhá. Cao cho rô C6 nhá. Hình như cao cho C5 nhỉ. S5 nhỉ. S6. Cao cho S6 rồi. Charo S6 à. Let's go. Tuyệt vời, hôm nay là bùng nổ rồi đấy. Hôm nay gọi là bùng nổ, hôm còn chưa nhận thư mà. Chiều. Bùng nổ rồi. Ôi, roll lupa phát nhỉ. Chiều rồi. Đôi mà như này đẹp quá. Ấm rồi nha anh em, Tết là ấm rồi nha anh em. Ấm rồi. Tết như này là ấm rồi. Cái đéo đây, ok. Oh shit.
Who gets the boot? Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Tuyệt vời. Farm thôi anh em ơi, farm thôi anh em ơi. Đến lúc đi farm rồi. Xin phép là người nổ Aemeath sớm nhất cái server nha.
Give trapped prey.
Behave now.
Gather revenge.
Reloading.
My blade yearns.
In war with time.
Gather revenge. Sever. Take full.
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire!
Who's the caged bird now?
Con chó này nó có bay vậy. Bay nữa.
Tainted hellfire!
Just a scratch. The hunt
Ends here!
Oath from the heart.
Mấy giờ Aemeath ra thế mọi người? Ra rồi ông nhá, ra rồi ông nhá. Đang farm rồi, tôi nổ rồi, tôi đang farm rồi.
Iron graft in you.
Ra rồi nhá.
Behave now.
My blade yearns. Make it fast. Guests of the unkind.
Nổ rồi nha anh em ơi. Anh em cố lên nhá, tôi sẽ búp lắc cho anh em. Ok, búp lắc đủ sớm cho anh em nhé.
Behave now.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
Alive.
Recalibrate.
Tainted hellfire!
Gather revenge. Be reduced to cinders. Make it fast. Guests of the feathers.
Bell, behave now.
Loading. Diminish.
Take full.
Iron graft you knew.
Gather revenge. The flames are on. I've come to send you to your grave.
Strike back! Fight fire with fire!
Gather revenge. Beckon the divine flame.
Sao đánh nhặt được nhỉ?
Guests of the unkind.
Behave now.
Loading.
My blade burns.
Speak of the devil.
Take form. Bathe in flames.
Explode. Fight fire by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Together we vanish. Loading war with time.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Tainted hellfire.
Together we vanish.
Bao nhiêu cái rồi.
Guests of
Ai
the
đó nó kịp rồi.
unkind.
Behave now.
Loading.
Take form. Gotcha.
Astral modulation. Together we vanish.
The hunt ends here.
Behave now.
Có đi ngoài.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye.
Be reduced to cinders.
Speak of the devil.
Live to hunt.
À, bộ đéo rồi.
Give trap pain.
Behave now.
Loading. Clear as the blaze. Iron graft we knew. Diminish.
You can't escape me.
I've come to send you to your grave. My blade burns.
Explode.
Just a scratch.
Together we vanish.
Gotcha.
Behave now. Tainted hellfire.
Beckon the divine flame. Guests perish in
Behave now.
Loading. Mind's eye.
Breathe.
Take form. In war with time. Together we vanish.
You can't escape me.
flames.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Together we vanish.
Be reduced to cinders.
Behave now.
Live.
What the fuck vậy hả vậy? À đây, Skin Rover. Ồ.
Who gets the bullet?
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
Eyes on the horizon. Look,
May this strength help the Exostrider keep watch over Lahairoi for ages to come.
when you can't reason with the bad guys, let your weapons do the talking. That's why I've been working on new laser beam arrays.
Má, chỗ còn drop mới là phải chạy những mới rồi.
Who gets the bullet? That
Look, a laser sword.
Blazing Star.
Pretty cool, right?
Đổi 21 này. Giờ nó cho farm trước người ta.
Roving among the stars. Feather drones. Ren, sing your heart out. Aemeath, transform.
Có tẩy không? Hello An Uia nhá. Tẩy nhá, tẩy nhá. Tẩy rồi.
Target destroyed. Ready to launch.
Ồ, BA1, BA2 là E được luôn à? Ok.
At your command. Eclipse.
Được đấy.
Evil, fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Sao nó slow motion như vậy vậy? Có cần thiết không ạ?
The world is mine to guard.
Objective log.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald purged in light.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory. Pierce through. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Savior rises. Sao rồi? Xong dẫn rồi. Tuyệt vời.
Light shows the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Hero
Checked. Come on, little one. Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. Endblow. Lasers, charge. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Thunder. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Đây, nói chung combo cũng dễ anh em. Đơn giản mà. BA rồi E thôi. Như chơi ác này em cứu này. Mẹ. Vãi một con chó 30 roll nổi đôi chấn chịu rồi. Cái gì cũng được nổi đôi. Buồn.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Cái nhỏ rồi bạn. Cả lâu auto em quyết. Ngu vậy cực. Phải lắc ạ. Đừng lắc nữa. Rồi, chạy có chuyện rồi. Giờ chỉ có chạy có chuyện nick. Đi farm nguyên liệu thôi.
Whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the high roar. Frostlands. The Warriors Try myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Má ở đây đéo cho đi xe. Lổ má cắt xin lắc thế.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the sacred reactor epoch.
Mommy.
After Boulder, the sun's imprint.
Đủ.
This section
Má chưa kịp
it
chụp nữa.
describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach La High Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to
Bla
the
bla bla
brink
bla
of
bla.
defeat.
Đây rồi.
But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Aemeath from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Aemeath, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
Chó này rất là giả ngơ ấy.
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
Ủa, chói thế.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
Very nice, C6 à. Chúc mừng ông nhá.
A synchronist. A freshman.
Very nice, S6 là đẹp rồi.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform.
Đây rồi, cái skin rồi.
The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Aemeath?
I have to go.
Go what? Go where?
Gotta run, Professor!
Đổ má bà đấm cùng mình luôn.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
Ôi, Lucy là xinh quá. God.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's unending winter, please.
Ánh sáng chói lóa.
Sagrika, could you come to the library?
NPC mình nhìn xinh như playboy ấy.
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Mày có để ý học sinh mới không? Sao nó cứ nói chuyện một mình thế? Còn mẹ cay thật. Mới lệch cao ra hồi xưa. Tớ cũng lệch nha, nhưng mà tớ nở sớm.
Rover,
Tôi
something
tôi
happened
S6
during
theo
class,
Zaro rồi.
didn't it?
Còn mẹ. Vua nha anh em. Làm ngay cái title Cacharo S6 nha anh em.
So a girl named Aemeath just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you
Ai,
just had a run-in with a ghost.
chắc tôi là một trong những thằng mẹ ăn nổ Aemeath sớm nhất con mẹ game, bởi vì đéo ai ngờ là game vào sớm như thế tôi vào tôi roll luôn.
After all, you were the only one who saw her.
Chuẩn mẹ ơi.
President Lucilla, what do you
Những người
know
tự
about
kỷ
her?
thường thấy những thứ kỳ lạ mà người thường không thấy.
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now.
Okay.
Aemeath was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished.
Ok. Trong một lần luyện tập cô ấy đã biến mất.
She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Cô ấy cùng đi vào buồng lái với mọi người, nhưng khi mở cửa ra cô ấy đã không còn ở đấy nữa. Cô ấy đã isekai mất rồi.
Intrigued? Want to go find her? She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy.
Để tìm một người biến mất
Figment of your imagination, or is there
từ
more
nhiều
to
năm
it?
trước, được cho là đã chết.
I'm very curious to find out.
Gì à? Toàn chơi sau giáo sư. Cái ấy cứ
She disappeared from the Synchrolink training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there.
vô game được rồi à? Shop hello Trịnh Tán nha, vào được rồi ông ơi.
The academy turned it
Hôm
inside
nay
out at
Kuro
the
mở
time
sớm hết.
and found
Nãy
nothing.
7:30 tôi vào được không
But
mẹ
if
ơi?
you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Tôi có cái này, bất ngờ cho cả hai ta.
Solace cannon.
Mở sớm cho anh luôn, anh này thì anh thử tí cây. Đúng rồi đấy, đúng rồi.
That Solace cannon. It's headed straight
Khổ
for
vãi
the
chưởng.
Synchrolink training grounds.
Anh em xem livestream gì à? Bút lắc cho anh em nổ xấu nhá. Đây rồi, ô vãi rồi, ngay đoạn đầu luôn mà. Gặp cốt 4 Aemeath ngay đoạn đầu.
It's getting worse.
Có khuyến mãi nạp đấy, có bao nhiêu đứa hết cho Kuro đi. Not now bro, not now. Anh em nào like thì biết nên làm gì nhá. Đấy, một cái thẻ một tuần được 1.600 đá rồi ấy. Hay là hơn nhỉ? Ôi lắc
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Aemeath, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Extra Strider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years.
Cô đã cứu tôi 2 lần. Mỗi một lần để lại cho tôi rất là nhiều câu hỏi, rất là nhiều thắc mắc. Họ nói cô là cái người phù hợp với Extra Strider, người đã mất tích 10 năm trước.
And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now.
Tôi bây giờ tôi không phải là người...
I'm its resonator.
Oh shit.
I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Hãy gọi tôi là bóng ma gu hoa nha.
10+ years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy.
Hơn 10 năm trước, cái gì đó, cái siêu cái tiếng này. Cái mẹ thì quên quên mẹ từ ấy rồi, cái từ ấy là cái gì? Cái bức màn phong ấn ở dưới lòng đất đã bị phá vỡ. Và con Thenodian nó lên
I was
quậy.
still a
Okay.
student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet.
Khi đó tôi vẫn còn là học sinh. Tôi đã đồng bộ với Exostrider nhưng mà không lên ở 100%.
But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
Vì không còn lựa chọn nào, thì Exostrider vẫn ngủ như lợn. Nên là tôi đã làm một điều gì đó kiểu đéo ai dám làm.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Tay vờ lờ chứ gì, bị phụ đạo riêng. Thế là cô overclock, làm quá tải bản thân để dung hợp với resonate là dung hợp đúng không nhỉ? Dung hợp với nó hả?
Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second.
Đúng rồi. Đỉnh không? Tôi gọi anh cha đến dậy mẹ chỉ trong vài giây đấy.
The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay.
Bức màn phong ấn được phá lại.
But it was too much for me.
Xẹp mẹ đi.
My body couldn't
Rất mệt.
take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Until you. Why am I the only one who can see you?
You can see me now because of this little guy.
Abby ra đây. Đúng không? Không Abby không? Không phải Abby à?
The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart.
What the fuck? Sao Rover lại cầm một
Even
phản
as a
ứng
digital
của
ghost, I never
Exostrider vậy?
stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go.
À, just been me.
I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solace can have been my little helpers too.
Nếu như anh em không biết thì cái con Solid Skin này cũng là một phần của con Exostrider nhé.
Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Chỉ có vậy à, giờ anh mới nhận ra anh.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you.
What? Sao con này nhìn lạ nhỉ?
It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter.
Oh.
Sigillum stole a chunk of my power.
Holy sh...
That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too.
Tuyệt vời nhỉ? Cool.
Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Aemeath. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. The Soliskin went down.
Má một đoạn hội thoại thế bây giờ skip dạ. Lâu vãi cả lột ạ.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The
Chẳng phải
reactor drive was the
15
High
phút.
Roy's son. Aemeath definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Lắc thế nhỉ?
Mornier?
Đổ mé lắc quá.
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Aemeath, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
Má cái bà Lucilla này là chủ tịch trường luôn mà. Đẳng cấp vậy.
My apologies.
Cô hiệu trưởng ơi. Cuối tiết cô ở lại với em một chút nha. Em có một chút vấn đề cần trao đổi. Chắc chắn là về bài rồi.
No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance, passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahiroy and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider.
Đó anh em nhớ anh em. Mày nên biết là mày ở quá khứ mày đã từng là Leroy và mày có một cái gì đấy liên kết với Exo Strider nha.
Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian Aleph-Mun is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first.
Đâu rồi?
Roving among the stars. The new solar celebration is almost here.
Chúng ta có hai
I wonder what they'll put on this
thằng con
time.
vợ trong cùng.
By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Sao con Aemeath
Roving
NPC
among the
lùn hơn vậy?
stars.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snow Fluff fan meeting?
Fan
venue is still
meeting
being set
please
up, but
no
once
flipper.
it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Team Chisa với Aemeath đi chung với ai vậy á? Đi chung với Lupa nhá. Lupa là con slot 2. Nếu như có, còn nếu như không có thì ông nên roll.
Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Vậy là mình chấp bút của con Lupa luôn hả? Ý là bây giờ không có con nào gắn được ấn Fusion Burst đấy. Thì hiện tại không chơi cái team Monje Line thì chỉ con nhét con Lupa vào thôi. Yeah. Bởi vì con Lupa cũng búp khá là nhiều đam hỏa ấy.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Solace Kent and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Ok, không có chi VV1i. Rồi, tiền có đâu thế? Lupa thì ông không cần roll chấn đâu. Ông cần roll xác là được. Lupa có xác là đủ rồi. Thừa thì hãng roll chấn. Chấn thì quan trọng Aemeath rồi.
Roving among the stars.
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank goodness.
Anh em nào mà không roll chấn Aemeath là nhót nhá.
What?
Còn đi với Line thì có con nào mạnh hơn Lupa không á? Đi với Line thì ông phải có Monje á. Bởi vì tôi không roll Monje á, cho nên là tôi mới để tạm thế.
Oh, just a habit of mine. Raving,
Đẹp lạ quá
chatting,
nha.
going to class.
Quân tử bỏ
It
cơm
makes me
không
feel
bỏ
like
chén
I'm
là trò
still
nói.
alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
Còn mẹ silly vãi cứt.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life.
Cái câu I just want a happy carefree life này ở trong cái phim giới thiệu Aemeath này.
Who knew I'd end up as a ghost? Stuck as a student for 10 more years. How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliscan is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club?
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Aemeath, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Thì không mọi người, nếu như mọi người
Potential is still potential.
cư xử ở bên ngoài mọi người là một người vô tư, vui vẻ, người ta sẽ nghĩ mọi người là không nghiêm túc. Đấy là một fact.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger.
Mẹ.
It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So,
Trời
to
ơi.
him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be.
Aemeath mồ
So
côi.
please, don't worry about me.
Đủ má sự thật nổ não.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Aemeath. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a
Em có
little.
cảm thấy cô đơn
But it's
không?
fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can hit it outside. Let's catch up.
Yeah.
If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place
Đây rồi
where
em
the
ơi.
Exostrider
Lên map
finally
băng rồi.
sank into slumber.
Let's go.
Roving among the stars. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Let's go.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Hee hee. What the fuck? Hee hee.
Relax. Packed more than enough supplies for this Frostlands field trip.
Sir, chúng ta đã lên vùng đất băng giá. Và một cách thần kỳ nào đấy thì là Hyrule ở ngay trên đầu của Hôi Long City. Lên đây mới thực sự lên mặt đất này.
Cold?
Anh có lạnh không?
I'm fine. What about you?
Không bé ơi.
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
Ma thì lạnh thế nào được anh?
The snow. It's so beautiful.
Tuyết đẹp quá.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Anh bác sĩ của chúng
it's
ta.
Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
Bruh.
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahai for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
What the fuck? Cái biểu cảm lấy là cái biểu cảm gì vậy?
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in
Cay
on some
quá.
researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes.
Đổ má bác sĩ cũng biết đổ xe hả?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that
Speed
was
Queen.
usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris.
Ok.
From that moment on,
Erotic Sea là cái
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors.
cái trời mà kiểu nó mưa ngược đấy anh em. Cái trời mà nhìn như kiểu cái biển ở trên trời ấy. Mà mỗi khi ta set disco nó xuất hiện là cái trời ấy nó sẽ xuất hiện này, xong rồi kiểu nó mưa ngược lên này.
and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate.
You know Lahiroy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris.
Ok. Các con sâu. What? Wait. Cái Aleph One này có phải con sâu không ạ? Nó là kiểu nó không phải sinh vật ở Solaris mà nó là kiểu ở một nơi khác đến qua cái cánh cổng đấy, nhờ đi qua cùng cái cánh cổng mà người dân Lahiroy đi qua để đến được cái vùng đất Lahiroy. Okay.
I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1...
Hình như con Aleph One là con mà cái con mà hình con mắt đấy, mà ở đầu 3.0 kiểu lúc mà Rover lần đầu tiên gặp con Aemeath ấy. Cái con mà hình như kiểu con mắt ấy. Hình như là con đấy.
The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
So, bây giờ chúng ta có tính năng mới của xe, chúng ta đi trên mặt nước. Ok, let's see.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then...
Ê, cái map trên này mượt phết anh em. Mặc dù nó có cái bão tuyết nhưng mà mượt phết anh em ạ. Mượt nha. Mượt hơn 3.0 nha. Ủa, lúc mà hết vượt rồi. Phải lộn.
See that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what it used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Damn miserable.
Must be around here.
Gì ấy? Con nào đấy?
Someone's ahead.
Rồi mới về.
Anh bóp cu vào anh. Để yêu.
Nah.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Đừng có bóp nữa, đừng làm. I met Glacio.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to. What about you, Miss Navor?
Love for me.
Chasing more fallen debris?
Okay.
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament.
Chà, nãy giờ đã đọc cái gì?
Images, photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
Thằng em tôi nó cũng nổ Aemeath với chấn rồi anh em.
Data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by. Huh?
Run!
Thôi phải chạy thôi. Game phá băng. Ui, phải lồn chất vậy. Gì vậy? Ui. Sao? Cái này là cái kiếm của thằng Exo Strider không ta?
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
But what about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
Còn mẹ.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Hey, question. you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know? Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels.
Đéo hiểu.
Oh, taking this opportunity.
Đọc mà đéo hiểu
Let me
luôn.
grant you access to the module adapter. Huh.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Ui, con gì đây? Người ta chạy hả? Tròn mẹ. Nghe giống con mèo bên map Minasita.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here. Compared to other debris fields, the station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As
Hay
you
à.
know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
What the fuck?
What is the
Người phụ nữ tóc trắng.
What does it
Người
do?
phụ nữ tóc trắng.
And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at
What the
Skyark.
fuck?
Just next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device
sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris
Sao
from
con
the
bé
site.
kia nó cứ đi lại
The
trong cái
systems have
chỗ
enough
này vậy?
common architecture for me to manage a basic
Nó có
reboot.
mục đích gì?
As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an
Bé
interest
kia sẵn là nó đã muốn vào
in
trong
unique circumstances.
cái khu này rồi.
The characters in that pin. They're Court of
Con bé
Savante
này.
letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please.
Đéo cho. Hello ZG ZGDGTSSVSH.
I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Cherish every gain.
Đang định bảo là
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc Space Station.
tôi đang định bảo là mấy cái bục này nhìn nó giống mấy cái dương, xong rồi thì anh nói ra mấy cái dương ạ. Ô vãi lồn. Physics. Vui phết.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. Could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station. That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
Ê, cái lõi của cái này á là
The
cái
droplets dispersed, some space station sectors
là
have
cái
become
nước ở
unstable.
trên
This mass relay device shares the same
cái
origin
bầu
as the
trời mà nó
droplets.
kiểu nó có biển ấy,
Stabilize
mưa
them,
ngược lên ấy.
and
Nãy
also
nhắc
punch
đến.
a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
Ok, đọc đã hiểu gì.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Ăn đu mẹ vào đây luôn mà. Chắc vậy.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move. Pathway's blocked. Let's try the modular vector.
Oh shit. Got it. Ay. Fuck. Không, thực ra là đoạn này mình rớt xuống đây thật. Cái gì vậy?
Look here. Hello. Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to Aemeath.
Phải thật đi ngược à? Này mấy người dễ bị tiền đình cũng mệt á.
Remnants of the past.
I will be there for it.
Ok, má khó nãy mà.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated.
Oh,
Done.
shit.
This track was used.
Nó sẽ skip qua đoạn đấy mẹ rồi.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, They could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
What? Ai vậy? Con mẹ. Game đéo cho xem ạ. Hình như của bà ấy.
His hopes never came true.
Hình như đấy là nhưng mà tóc trắng là
Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward.
bí ẩn vậy.
To feed on the
Lấy
light
bồ
of the
rồi.
stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs
Xem nào.
of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. Can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Skibidi.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
Station security grid is offline in this sector. Monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
No hesitation. Cherish every gain.
Má sao lại lắm dương thế?
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left! I hacked the Skyarc system. This is the data archive segment. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyarc system's glitches.
Tiền đình ác.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy, Katia series, every copy included is complete. I love it so much.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Rồi má.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the Skyarc system.
Ốc mắt.
Use the
Đâu nữa
adapter
vậy?
to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock!
Chưa phải. Kéo búa bào ạ.
Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
Oh. Mẹ. Để cho dùng like được. Oh shit.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for
Oh.
you. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyarc system likes us or not.
Welcome.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Ồ, chỗ này là chỗ con Cosmo phi hành gia nãy farm nè.
Huh? That hurts.
Devora!
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Má ngầu quá anh ơi. Ô, được chơi thử bác sĩ rồi mà.
Charge! Veins exposed. Entombed in daybreak. I bestow eternal peace. Ash takes form. Game over. Rot resected. Blink, and agony ends.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest! Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment.
Struggling.
Projection begins.
Lùn như vậy. Ok. Có lắm gì đâu. Ồ.
Return to silence.
Sống vót.
Ash takes form. Entombed in daybreak. Rise anew.
Charge.
Game over. Veins exposed. I deliver merciful death.
Ơi, anh ơi, tôi.
Return to silence. I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Someone's falling straight from their etherics.
Oh, what the fuck?
Was that me in that recording?
Lồn vậy.
That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Aemeath?
What's up?
Má, sự thật nổ não nha anh em.
Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind
Trời,
who
xem
lived in
tình
each
bạn đưa
other's
tình yêu
pockets.
rồi.
But
Chơi gay.
as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships
Chơi gay
are
giống
still
mẹ rồi.
waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? That's fine. Your work in Lahai Roy won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever.
Golden boy.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same,
what you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Roving among the stars.
He's saying he fell from the stars. What else does he say? He says he must seal this place.
Roving among the stars. So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2.
What did you say?
Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
that's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really in.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead. So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the Academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Aemeath.
Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Aemeath, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Aemeath for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Aemeath, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Aemeath?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, so the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us to
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Deep into the space, across the stars running away, to all the places where we've never been. That's our curiosity. Linger on, wish Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls, frosted dreams.
It's all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memory,
This must be...
roving among the stars. Ah, I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Aemeath said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Tay sỏ các con gì ngày xưa là của Rover. Bro, như kiểu ngày xưa Rover lái con đấy mà. Tuyệt vời. Ui, chạm được rồi. What the fuck? Đồ.
What happened to you? Oh, your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this?
Còn mẹ.
It stopped. For now, I gotta rest. Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry.
Sao con Aemeath này có thích gãy mũi thằng Rover nhỉ?
There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Thrunodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thenodian itself?
Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation of a portal into void space itself, a higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
Okay.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Mẹ có trận đợt này hay phết ghê không? Ô cái đéo vậy.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest.
Bye bye.
Don't go anywhere, okay?
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I'm... Childhood doodles, all telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Đây là phòng con Aemeath à? Aduh.
Stuffed toys, big cat and small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night.
Có cái vết.
I saw the skin rush toward the couch.
Uầy. Shit. Fuck. Let me. Okay.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. Game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games. Aemeath still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
Aemeath, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Vãi luôn.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
Rover nuôi con bé này từ nhỏ mà.
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
Độ ma đừng khóc. Đừng. No.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt...
Oh shit, anh nhầm à?
So I ran away from the outer woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other Arroya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Ồ, ngày xưa Rover là người xuống đây cứu con Aemeath à? Đúng không là? Chọn mẹ rồi.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class? Or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Aemeath.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Chọn nào bây giờ?
You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Aemeath.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Đem cho Rover xem là Rover nó đi mẹ ai. Ngắn đời.
wonder, how long will he stay this time? I wish he didn't have to go deal with all those annoying people. How tiring to have to work so hard every day. Ugh, but he never listens. I'm just gonna talk his ear off while I can. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him. I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later. It's really late now. If I go out, he'll worry. This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me.
No. Aemeath. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Aemeath. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way.
Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Aemeath. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Aemeath.
Cốt truyện có gì nổi bật không Pro? Tôi mới đi học về chưa chạy cốt truyện mấy. Cốt truyện đợt này
A dream of the old days.
cũng hay phết, nhiều cái khá là gì ạ? Kiểu nó giải thích thêm cho mình vài cái, như là cái con Thenodian mà hình cái hố đen mà nhìn như kiểu con mắt đấy. Với lại chủ yếu là đào sâu về quá khứ của Aemeath thôi. Rover nuôi Aemeath từ nhỏ nhá. Nếu như chưa xem được đoạn đấy.
Homeland. Roving among the stars.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Với cả nhà hay.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Let's go. Công nhận nhạc hay thật.
Aemeath, once you get all your power back,
ông chơi cốt truyện này sẽ có một đoạn Rover cùng với Aemeath đến cái chỗ nhà cái cabin vừa rồi ấy, thì ông sẽ được nghe đoạn nhạc đấy hay và lờ.
What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided, but I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping.
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Mà ông đi cốt truyện ông được chơi thử Location ạ. Kháng gián đoạn ok không ạ? Không nhá. Đang múa mà ăn chiêu phát là rụng luôn. Rồi sau nó hút mẹ 2 mét rồi. Lược hơ sần nha, điểm yếu này. Hút quái không tốt. Thứ hai không kháng gián đoạn. Đam thì chắc chắn là cũng to, không phải nhỏ đâu. Nhưng mà hai cái điểm yếu đấy nhất là cái hút quái tệ nhỏ.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Ô đi, con gì đấy? Con chim.
Need to find a way out of here first.
Ê, đây nhá. Nếu như không biết
Sigillum
nhá.
isn't just after the reactor core.
Cái con đang đứng ở trước
It's
mặt là
targeting my
Aemeath.
frequency and Aemeath's piloted control of the Exostrider as well.
Cái con mà nhìn như vũ công
What
ba lê
exactly is
đi
it
lại
planning?
gần kiểu gì nó di chuyển. Đoạn này nó là tượng thôi. Chưa. Chúng ta chưa được gặp. Hay sao lắm nhỉ?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigil.
Aemeath!
Ui dậy rồi. Dậy rồi. To bạn. Epic vãi lồn á.
Destroying you is the only way to protect him.
then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Lồn má epic vậy.
Aemeath can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Aemeath is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. Then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it know any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Mày đi vào trong. Còn mẹ. Nếu như không biết thì cái con vừa đánh nhau của mình nó cũng là một phần của con Exostrider nhá.
Are you alright, Aemeath?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Đây là chơi Aemeath à?
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigilum.
Làm tôi
So,
thì nó đứng này
just
này.
go. Stay away from it,
Chill.
okay?
Tôi thấy bản
Please.
này
I'm
tôi
begging
tốt đấy
you.
được.
Aemeath?
Why refuse? So lonely.
A minor hiccup. From the sky.
End has come.
Evil's repelled.
Moment of rest. No hesitation. The wicked. Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Why
Sounds.
all silent?
The wicked.
No tricks.
Open the Strider Gate. Go home.
Shut up!
Cái lồn vậy. Nó định
I said, shut up!
nó định trụ luôn rồi.
That is not home!
Lồn má. Đỉnh vậy. Má bàn này không bắt được nữa.
I won't allow anyone.
Cái lồn nhá.
Don't worry. It will end soon. Smile!
Sparks, ignite the worlds.
starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void! Lasers, charge.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective, logged.
Ren,
Body limit unlocked.
the savior rises. Feather drones
Swift and resolute.
assemble.
One with the sound.
None shall whisper.
Hello Mikashima-san, là cookie nhá. Người chưa ra Aemeath nhưng mà 10x ra chấn, ok đấy ngon rồi. Trước sau thì cũng nổ sao rồi.
Whirling on.
At your command. End blow.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
From the sky. Come on.
Stars, light up tomorrow. Light arc. Hit.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights, checked.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Enter on cue. Thunder.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Must. This mission has become an eternal shackle.
What the fuck? Face 2 à? Phải luôn face 2 á.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Aemeath, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Ghosts don't feel pain. Evil, fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Eliminate obstruction.
System
Smile.
sparks. Ignite the world. Ha!
Eclipse blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Feather drones, come on, little one. Evil repels.
Be gone. Down with the curtain.
Con mẹ cái này con éo đấy.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. From the sky. Fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! End blow.
Meltdown. The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Consumed by time.
Tôi biết cái chỗ này là spam né, tôi biết nào rồi.
Come on! Stars, light up tomorrow. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
System in
Starlight over the seas.
scorch through the void.
Hai. Ôi. Một. Chém nhiều năm. Cái lồn gì á? Cái lồn gì á? Thấy chưa tôi bảo, thằng Rover nó là đứa lái con đấy mà. What the fuck?
Aemeath and Sigil are gone.
Cần luôn á. Tôi nói mà sai đâu.
Is this Aemeath's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Phải cả lồn. Bắt bài chuẩn đấy. Đi con. Kiểu tôi thấy kiểu cái frequency của thằng Rover nó có kiểu nó có để một cái gì đấy, kiểu nó cứ bị tác động mỗi khi một con ấy xuất hiện ấy. Xong rồi thằng Rover nó còn bảo là cảm giác frequency của nó lúc mà đối đầu với con cái con mecha đấy cũng kiểu lạ ấy. Là tôi đã nghi rồi. Đây là nhạc ấy.
Thousands of bright stars I've gazed at for thousands of times. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
Làmทั้งtừ không ăn chìm đi đất nước cần này.
Bruh, a poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
Tôi sẽ không nói là tôi có 20 năm kinh nghiệm xem Conan đâu.
A photo album.
I am Aemeath, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please look at me.
Thế tại sao Conan qua 20 năm vẫn lớp 1 á?
Piloting the Exostrider.
20 năm đấy trong Conan là vài tháng ấy à?
Doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain.
Satoshi hồi cúp ông ơi. Nhá. Hồi cúp ạ. Đi cửa sau.
Saving the world. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
Là sao ta? Ý còn ai biết là nó giấu rằng rồi cái việc là cái con robot đấy là thằng Rover, hay là cái việc mà thảm họa ở đây xuất hiện là vì Rover đến, hay là sao?
Why?
hurts.
Nhìn từ dưới lên.
What should I do?
Thề càng về sau càng thấy mưa vào nó xú ấy. Xú quá cái trường.
I can't go back.
Hình như đoạn ở trong trailer mà.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world.
Đây là nó nói về Rover.
Because everyone told the cat it was a savior.
Nhưng mà thân phận của con mèo.
The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden
Ẩn
eyes,
dụ.
it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking.
Tôi đã đoán là cái việc con Aemeath này lớn lên muốn cứu thế giới là vì tư tưởng của Rover truyền lại. Và đúng thế thật.
Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten.
Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Ê, giống như kiểu là ngày xưa á, thằng Rover cũng làm những điều y hệt Aemeath bây giờ, đấy là kiểu nó kiểu nó thức tỉnh để nó dung hợp với lại cái con mech kia, cái Exo Strider á. Xong sau nó cũng bị kiểu mọi người bị kiểu biến mất, xong mọi người quên nó. Nó kiểu con Aemeath nó kể thấy khá là xem với những gì nó đang gặp phải. Kiểu khi mà làm những cái điều đấy nó nhận ra là cái điều đấy chẳng giúp được cái mẹ này.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer.
Xã Tràng Xe Cát là gì vậy?
Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff
Ý chỉ
piled
việc
up
làm tốn
inside
công sức nhưng không thu được kết quả gì được.
The more you hide,
Ok.
the less you share. But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in void space.
Ok, bye bye nha.
All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now.
Sắp tiết thầy cô sắp
Why
được
bring
học
it
thầy
back?
rồi. Cố lên không? Cố gắng học nốt giờ nghỉ Tết.
If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, Things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world.
Ê, tôi vừa nhận ra
But you have to believe what you're
xem đến đoạn
doing
này
has
thì tôi
meaning.
cảm giác như kiểu con
That's
Aemeath
the only way to
nó
keep
tạo
moving
ra cái
forward.
con Gundam bé bé mà con Rover trong ấy,
That's
như
why.
kiểu nó tạo ra để lấp vào cái chỗ trống mà thằng Rover nó bỏ đi ấy. Tôi nghĩ thế, chỉ đáng phải là Rover thực sự lái.
Stop, Aemeath.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an exostrider. That was when I realized that exostriders were built to transport sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born.
Okay.
It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So I could reactivate the exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Aemeath. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine, even saying it feels strange to me. don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Rinasita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider.
It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Thành ra có chuyện 3.1 không buồn như thế.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Aemeath. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
All right. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Aemeath. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Aemeath is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy. Roving among the stars. Entries open, everyone! The For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song,
I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roi, don't you, Aemeath?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time.
Thấy không? Tôi bảo là con Aemeath này nó chỉ đang làm những cái gì mà ngày xưa thằng Rover làm thôi. Xong bây giờ nó bảo nó tự nhận luôn.
That was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, Aemeath. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Mặc đồ học sinh đây.
There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they always we just take flight with the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. Your beauty on the rock comes from wanting the treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul and stop me from drifting. Get my feet a solid ground to stand, so let's sing together. Every line I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
Aemeath. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs.
I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours? Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
Bỏ học để đi đua idol chịu luôn.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Brain rot á.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
Aemeath from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Aemeath? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
Roving among the stars. Huh.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Aemeath found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll. This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Mồm ma lắc. Điên.
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and act. Oh, you're here to upload mod.
Roving among the stars. Aemeath, transform.
Mech mode off.
Roving among the stars. Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind? Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjorder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Aemeath. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me, or Lahai Roy,
hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Aemeath.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, Aemeath. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh, I'm serious.
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Aemeath.
Tired?
The frequency Sigillum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the tacit mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Huh? Why am I in control of Sigillum?
What the fuck?
Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Aemeath's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigillum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know,
I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1.
Xin
Its body
chào
was
quân.
shattered, energy nearly depleted.
Xin
and
50k.
void matter kept pouring through the
Tôi không có
Strider
50k nhá mọi người.
Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole
xin lỗi nha.
disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Aemeath emerged from inside the Threnodian itself.
Xin 10k.
The great
10k tôi cũng không có luôn mọi người.
making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Aemeath was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Thenodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Aemeath, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago, could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Aemeath.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people who care for him, who miss him, people he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How?
Aemeath, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Aemeath!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak void storm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment.
waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
Chuyện dài vậy cực. Quá dài.
Don't go! This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the Hyrule will survive.
Aemeath!
And we will find each other in the Frostlands. time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Aemeath? My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Aemeath said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Aemeath, has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Aemeath is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thenodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim, but they're not zero.
Luggage got you down. Destination too far.
According to Academy rules, all synchronicities undergo a health check, equip a frequency monitor, and file a disclosure for pilot simulation training. If these are pending, please complete them at your earliest convenience.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchronlink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Aemeath?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. Avoid storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Roving among the stars.
this is her paper plane. You can keep it, if you'd like. I know you're not Aemeath. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Aemeath, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange, seeing Aemeath so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Aemeath.
Don't be sad.
Wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last wisp of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turn into colors of
Má sao con bé siêu ta đẹp vậy. Ông sợ
Look over here. Ok, xong rồi. Tuyệt vời. Xin đánh giá lại. Xin đánh giá lại. Bây giờ làm sao cho con này nó ấy thôi nhỉ? Thôi sửa sau. Ok. Hello Nguyễn nhá, vẫn là người em à? Nó không hồi sinh được đâu. System integration. Roving among the stars. Let's go save the world. Evil repel. Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Structural override initiated. Order exit stars. Hear my queries. Drive safe. Check. Shake it up. Special delivery. Goes boom. Set. Mark. Hey, whirling up. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Heroes on! Lights up! Blind souls sing in harmony! To the Savior's victory! Meltdown! Cluster cannon ready! The Savior rises!
So sad.
Rồi má bật shadow lắc quá luôn.
I'll cut to the chase.
Crumble! Thanks for watching! A perfect chord! Solo time! Now presenting a poem of finale! You cold warrior? Face me, coward!
Together we vanish.
More passion? Brad salutes you. Listen carefully.
Tip of me! The fight is on! Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right? Evil repel. Solar flare. No tricks. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Starfall. Endblow. Aim system unresponsive.
Farewell. Again?
Gotta go fast. Not bad. This'll work. Yeah. Gotta go fast. All right, what's the jackpot? Aemeath, transform.
Mode off.
Off.
Don't mind if I take these?
Descending. Propulsion mode. Warning. Insufficient power supply. Ascending. Propulsion mode.
All baddies will burn. Ha! You can count on me.
Tầm 10 không to.
Outlaw blue, Apollo orange, hazard yellow, acid. Did you see me? Roving among the stars.
Voice echoes through my mind. Led me through abyss of chaos. Finally, you're here with me. It is too surreal for me to blink.
Roving among the stars.
Target destroyed. Night mode off.
Look, you taught me well, but I've added a few creative twists to your technique. Now's the perfect time to test it out.
Night mode off.
As moonbeams filling up the void. Every
Roars of conquest! Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. Now watch closely. On you go. The moon is full. Future conquest begins now. Stand tall before the eternal sun. It ends now.
shall we slow down our pace? Let this fleeting moment rush to an endless always. I'll reach for your hands again and again.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows. Look, a laser sword. I hope I'm strong enough to walk beside you now. It's good to have someone to follow and rely on. But I want more than that. Just
Contaminated!
in one strike! In control. All glory! Receptimon! One strike is enough! Leave it to me. Loading.
In war with time.
With style and grace. I am the... Taste my resolve! World at my strength. Foe, be my prey. On you go. Fight by my side. Unmatched! Sing of my triumph! Rulers rule! Winners win! Yeah! Yeah! My valor never fades! Roars of conquest!
Understood.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows. Look! A laser sword!
Loading. Leave it to me. I engraft in you.
I'll indulge you. On you go.
Combat mode.
The moon is full. Fate in my mark. Future. Reshape is my move.
All blood! Chrysanthemum! It ends now! Invincible! Chrysanthemum!
Stay behind me. Where my blade leads. Where my blade leads, triumph follows. Stay behind me. To the lands afar, where my blade. Aemeath, transform.
Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Roving among the stars.
Purely satisfied only to play with toys together. Maybe I'm shaped by thousands of
Rotate!
Propulsion. Enemy unit detected. Warning. Insufficient mode off.
Aemeath, transform.
Night mode off. Warning. Insufficient power. Night mode off.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Stress points mapped. Dismantle. Structural collapse. Break apart. Drive safe. Yeah, shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Roving
Propulsion mode. Warning.
Target destroyed.
Night mode off. Propulsion mode.
Right on target. Roving.
Warning. Insufficient night mode off. Propulsion mode.
Protection granted. I'm faster in my mech, you know. Aemeath, transform.
Insufficient power supply. Night mode off.
Treasure chests. Oh. All baddies will burn. Look, I hope I'm strong enough to walk beside you now. It's good to have someone to follow and rely on. But I want more than that. Just like you once protected me. It's
it's my turn to protect you. Leave it to me.
Destroy.
I engraft you new.
With style and grace.
Entertain me.
Fate in my mark. The moon is full.
Future.
This is mine. Invincible! Sing of my triumph! Roars of conquest!
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Now watch closely. Bow before me. World at my strength.
For what cause do you
Taste my resolve. Fate revealed by my side. Unmatched! Undying glory! Roars of conquest!
Leave it to me. Loading. Get it? Astral modulation.
I'll indulge you. Present your offering. Foe, be my prey. Fate in my mark. This is nothing. Answer my call. Causality, conquest begins now. Pathetic struggle. All glory, Receptimon! One strike is enough. Stay behind me. Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Every mode of dust is settled, yet their weight still clings to our hands. In the storm's eye, tides of blood and sand. Your soul stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below. I'm not to mourn but to sing your song. May I be your blazing torch, your light to guide you back to God, your eternal fire.
storms are in tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches are